Ta-da! Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. It is Wednesday. I'm going with Wednesday because it is dark outside. It is dark in here, so it must be Wednesday. How's everyone doing? I've had a good day today. Mostly playing Palia, but got some good news. Got some money from the bank. Yay! So I can fix my car and I can have a car again. That is so wonderful. So yay. That's good. That was some good news. So tonight, turned out last time we played Palia, I went for quite a bit longer off stream. I will be editing that video together. That will be a YouTube only. But we were trying to get through quests, the main quest line, and couldn't. So, I'm having more fun playing Palia than I am Assassin's Creed. B, I really do. I do want to get this series of main quest lines done on stream. I think that would be nice. I've been doing a ton of stuff off stream as well with it. Mostly just running around being an idiot, collecting resources and such. But I can show you some of the stuff we've done with that. Yeah, so that is where we're at tonight. We're going to play some Palia. We do not want to be in this screen because that is spoilers. Yeah. All right, we don't want to do spoilers. Whoa. All right, so let's go over and have a look at the non-spoiler area. And let's get this show on the road. Okay, so the plot. Look, we have a plot. So, oops. So last time we were here, there was all of these squares, a whole heap up over here and down here. We hadn't purchased those. Now all we've got left is these 4. Once those 4 are done, then we get another trophy. But that is all the land, all done up. No matter how many slots we get up here, that is all now. That will all be open. We will hopefully finish that off tonight. That's part of it. Another part is I've revamped the kitchen just a little bit. You need, yes, with all the recipes you can cook, you need all of these benches. As you can see though, right, so that's the prep station. I had like fish tacos, onigiri, and something else. Probably sushi. Last time we were here. But this is the big one. So now we have a whole sweat ton of food to choose from. As far as I'm aware, there may be more, I don't know, but what I am aware of is 67 separate recipes. I think I've got 8 left to cook. Several of those I can't cook at the moment because it will not recognize anything with apples. No matter how many apples you've got, it will say that you have none. So you can't cook apple things currently. Which is a bit of a problem, really, when you think about it, considering there are some bundles that require apple pies. I have been talking to the gardener. That is his head that I can chat to. These are just tree seeds that I picked up around the place. But, so when you grow these, you get more seed. You get another seed at the end of it, and then you get to replant that seed and regrow the tree. So what I'm testing though is, will any of these trees develop a beehive on it? And will either of those trees, I'll keep building them when I get the what do you call it? Something. Will these trees develop copper nuts? Because that's where you get copper nuts from. As they keep planting them and growing them, planting them and growing them, will those resources spawn? That's the question. I don't know. I also know, though, that when you cut these trees down, you get a chance at further seeds as well. So we will see. We'll see how all that goes. Got a chair. Got some chairs growing, which is nice. I've got my gazebo out the back. That's pretty much ready to head to its permanent life in the area that I'm going to be decorating. Right. Outside of that, we've also done a whole heap of friendship stuff. So we've maxed out Ayuni, we've maxed out Kenyatta and Tish. We've also started romancing Kenyatta and Tish. You can, as far as I know, you can romance everybody that is romanceable with no negative effect. We'll be testing that at some point. But you can only wear 2 pins. But you get quests and you get stuff and things, and yeah. So we will see how that goes. I think it's, Sifu. We're very nearly at the end of Sifu. We may get to the end of that tonight, the end of her friendship path. We'll see. We're not going to get through Subira to get to her romance path, but oh well. Right, so first things first, let's dump that excess stuff into the storage. There we go. Let's go get a ship. Let's go see what that's about. Let's get this thing off my list. Keeps popping up every time I complete a quest. Drives me insane. Now that's it. It hasn't driven me insane enough that I've just gone and got the first person to be a shep that could be a shep. That would have been Tish. Nah. I wanted a specific person for a shep, so I'm getting that specific person as my shep. Because it's the character I actually identify with the most in this game. So they are going to be my shep. Well, I'm going to ask them. They might say no. I don't know. We just don't know. Come, my... Oh. That. Oh, no. Thought that was Hodari. And go, well, if Hodari's here, I'll do a quick chat. No, half of these guys are. Let's do it.
What you buying?
Chat. Yeah. I've just taken to skipping these because they're just so generic now.
Gotta get back to my things.
Which is sad.
I was just thinking about you. Huh?
Nope.
Next time, stay
Not enough
longer.
to tick it off. Tick
I
it
was
off.
just thinking about you.
No, not you.
Go
Let me
get it
talk
out
to your
there.
child.
I've grown to not dislike our chats.
Excellent. Thank you for not disliking our chats.
Walk in balance.
Yes. Barf. Are you sleepy?
Having a good day so far?
Sure.
Huh?
Oops. Add berries and honey.
Ah.
Always a good idea.
May the dragon smile on you always.
Let's go up, and while we remember, have a chat to Subira. I keep forgetting Subira. Anything amiss? Yes, I can't relationship you. Right. Except when it comes to round ball. All right. Here we go.
Everything going well?
It is. Let's have a chat. One thing about Wrath is that that's very mature. Is how private he is. He thinks if he doesn't ask you to share anything about yourself, it means he won't have to share anything about himself either.
See you tomorrow.
Oi, wrong button.
How's the day treating you?
I don't know. We'll find out. Will you be my shep? Hey, it would be my honor to support you, but this is not a decision to be made lightly. Are you sure you want an old man like me to be your shep? Oh yes, yes I do. Then I'm glad to do it. I like that you get that option, because there's been a couple of times where I've clicked on that shep button for someone I didn't want as my shep. Then I'm glad to do it. After what you did for me and Nuru, I already consider you family. Aw.
You gave me some things to think on.
Yay! Alright. Now I actually... Okay, devs, this is how it works. I now want to actually do this quest and see it in my list. So I turn it on, and then I see it. Who knew? Finally.
I've been in dire need of stimulating conversation.
Very well, let us chat. Prior to the war, part of the Elder Woods was known as Zendru Outpost. Huh. They had quite a unique place in the Republic, since it was one of the few hamlets that so closely neighboured an Umbran community. Back then, Mayor of Kalima acted as both delegate and ambassador. Since then, the opinion of our importance has been dwarfed in the middle of the socialists in Akwindu, but not in the minds of those who live here. I found my ship.
Oh.
And you chose Ashura. A wise choice. He has been an honoured member of our community almost as long as I have. Well then, I will need to make the proper arrangements for the ceremony. Oh, there's a ceremony. Once we're ready for you, I will send a letter. Are we gonna get a cutscene? Be sure not to miss it. My generosity only extends so far.
Oh,
Okay.
how thrilling
Can I
it
bring
is
your
to
daughter as a
talk to
date?
non-morons.
Your daughter would love that. You maybe not. Alright, let's go over to... Now, we are... Something afoot in Bahari Bay is a relationship quest with... Oh, I should flirt. Is a relationship quest with... for Kenyatta. But first, I need to go flirt with her and Tish, I think. I don't think we flirted today.
You, dropping in for a chat, or what?
Or what? Only if you entertain me too. You're always entertaining. Sure.
Getting tired of flirting anyway.
Oh. Oops. Tish is not here at this time of day. She is down with Jell and her brother. Usually.
You free later?
Aw. You're here. Yay! That's my line. Okay. Yes, so charming.
Next
So-
time, stay longer.
Yes, dear. We should check how they're going. Ooh, Tish is nearly level 3. Nearly level 3 of 4. How's Kenyatta doing? Just ticked over 2. Oh, because we're doing her level 2 quest. That's right. We should probably do something about that. I'm going to Bahari Bay, which is this way. I have a ship. Yes, yes. Run away, little bundles of joy. Ooh. Bit low on focus there, but you know, she'll be right. You'll be right on the night. Alright, where am I going? I am going... Hello, buddy. How you doing? Little Mr. Finley. Little Mr. Finley was in a fight the other day. Got himself a bloody eye, didn't you? It all seems okay now, though. So... yeah, we're keeping an eye on him. Ooh, it looks like we're going into the Pavel mines. Alright. Yep, buddy. What are you doing? You want to be in my armpit, don't you? Silly cat. Silly cat. Alright, we'll use this hand to walk around. While you get your headbutt in my armpit pats. Ah! That is not the correct direction. Nope, neither's that. This would be so much easier if I could see where I'm going, kitty. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. Hey, buddy. Just want all the loving, don't you? Hey? Like, why did you stop giving me the loving? You're gonna fall off. You will. Okay. Where am I going? Not want to speak to you. You are. What are you? Ulrich the Palia addict. Yeah, kinda.
It's actually quite rudimentary, Dick. You just have to think 14 moves ahead, that's all.
Holy Rashevsky! Gosh, Bruce, I think I'll just stick to Latin crossword puzzles.
How you doing, Upright? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Is this where I'm meant to be going? I think it might be. There's the guy who I'm pretty sure, you know, is somewhere in the game right now. Nope. Okay. You're trying to knock off some of the fishing in the Night Sky Temple? Ah. I am trying to figure out where I am meant to be going. Oh, we're just meant to search the general area? Okay, so then I'm definitely in the wrong place. Search for clues in the mine. Do some mining. Some of the harder fish around the place are annoying. Oh, yeah. Every now and then I try to get a goldfish. Trying to get a starred goldfish. Like, I've got the goldfish for the prizes and stuff, but yeah. Trying to get a starred one that I can display. A blobfish. I don't know that I've ever had a blobfish. Well, I have because it's not a new one, but I do not remember it. Yeah, I got the sushi relatively quick. I was settling in for the long haul, and I got it. It only took me about probably 30 casts to get it. The Crimson Fangtooth. That is the sound of a grove, but I don't care. Hmm. Ooh, a scintillating centipede. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking for. I also need trout to make trout dinner. I got a fair few trout, like in the lake next to where you will find Ashura fishing. In that lake there, I got quite a number of trout in there without much fuss. And they catch with no bait. Hmm. Alright, maybe it's up there. God damn it. Hmm. Something afoot in Bahari Bay. Search for clues in Bahari Bay. And then that is the marker with me on it. Press I, go to exclamation point, go into active quests, and That's it. Yeah, right. Indeed. Usually, it's a bit more obvious than this, but not today. Oh, I'm miles away. So I would have thought if it was going to be up here, if it was going to be in this area, it'd be in the mine somewhere, but it seems not. Well, there's some gold. Well, like gold. Only thing I can think of is inside the mine, lower floor, middle dead end, climb to the top. In the mine, lower floor, middle dead end, climb to the top. Yeah, that was, if that was the one you were thinking of, nope. Although, how much of this is in the... let's go... I'm going to have a quick look around out here. Alright, let's go back to the water fountain joint place. We know it's not actually in there. We could probably get up there, but... it would take some doing. Yeah, look, Kenyatta, there are no clues in Bahari Bay because the devs went nuts on this one. All right. Okay. All right, let's try that then. Wait, more gold. Oh, that was close. Not sure we can get any higher. To look. Well, this is the center of D6 on high. This is as high as you can. Looks like as high as you can get. Oh my god. A torn long sleeve shirt made of fine material. It is stained with a concerningly vibrant red. Was that it? A large pile of fur that appears to be naturally shed. A worn silver signet ring with a proud horned Cernuck emblazoned across the crest. Oh, we're finding things. A sachet of mysterious brownish powder. A chef's knife buried in an old poster. You can barely make out the letters WTD in red across the top of the paper. Wanted? Maybe. Return to Kenyatta. Okay. Well, I guess that was it. Fly, be free! Hey devs, the game needs more of that. More like flying from on high. With some silk thread. Alright, well, we found it. I'm used to there being a little lit spirally thing around it when you go in for these places. Why I wasn't doing like full-blown minutia looking. More for me. Gonna have to go back and raid my food stores. Ooh, and I have an email. Well, a snail mail.
You, dropping in for a chat, or what?
For some flirting.
Oh.
Just me. So here's what I found. This is so messed up. You actually found something? I mean, I knew we made a good team, but you're pretty good at solo work too, huh?
Yeah.
This is so cool. I'm going to do some research and see if I can figure out what these clues mean. Don't go back out there, okay? I don't need you getting hurt without me there to heal you. Oh. I don't want you to get hurt either. I'm barely even allowed out of my room half the time without my mum screaming at me. Trust me, I'll be fine. But it's kind of sweet of you to worry about me. Stop a guard by again soon, okay? Okay. Even better, come at night so we can sneak out together. Ha ha ha. Sweet.
Go ahead. Leave.
Alright. Oh, wait. Sifu. Trying to get Sifu. No, Sifu isn't there. Can't do that. Can't do it while she ain't there. Good lord. No one's around. Palia will be around. There we go.
Hardly anyone visits these days.
Yes.
Fare thee well, fellow knowledge seeker.
Yes. I am a total knowledge seeker. Right, and now we get back to the Elderwood quest. Well, we're going to see what that letter is. We're going to pass through home, maybe do some watering. And then we're going to go do some more of this quest. So, for the record, because we stopped where we did in this, we haven't had access to Nao for friending up. Alright, oh, no, I got that right at the end, didn't I? Alright, what do we want? Something, yeah, 300, 450, 450. That ought to do. Oh no, that's probably a bit much. 600, 400. Let's get rid of some of the no stars. We don't want them anymore. 825 focus points. Yeah, that's more than I've got right now. 787. Yeah, I think I've got 8. So I could do a chapa masala now. Oi! We'll get to that. 375, 250, hundreds. Alright, let's do the hundreds. 300, yeah, do a few of you. Grilled fish. Today's grill. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one as well. Alright, that should keep us going for a while. Stretch and coffee tray. Okay, we will do that now. Look at that. Boom, one hit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Good timing there. Right, just pretty much on the hour mark. Thanks, Upright. Nice. And the coffee great. I'm going to have so much fun selling all those stones when I've got everyone's like levels right up there and I don't need them for that anymore. I'm just going to sell them all en masse. I mean, like 16 cistrines, it's only 3 grand. 33 garnets, that's 6 grand. 8 onyx is another 3. 12 quartz is 1800. Yeah, there's a bit of money there. Oh, letter. Letter. Hey, Stirl, the time has come for your acceptance ceremony. Speak to me after 6 tonight to be escorted to the celebration. Oh, don't be late. Alright, how long have we got? Oh, not that long, actually. Alright. Okay. Between 6 p.m. and 12 a.m. Can I make it? I could do it if I do it right now. Let's go. I'm collecting a start of each gem to display in the house since you can put down start gems. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely a plan for that. There is a plan that there is going to be a spot for every starred thing in the game. $10:30. You've got an hour and a half. Where are you, Ash? I should probably get you up on my map. Crap, now I've actually got to find her. Ah, there she is. Oh my god, she's in her office. Miracles.
Killima's well-being rides on my shoulders.
Oh.
Must say it's coming together nicely. You haven't seen my real house yet. You must have me over for tea sometime, then I'll get a chance to see if the interior is well appointed as the
I'm
exterior.
very busy, but
All
time
right.
with you is never Killimer's well-being.
So why can't I-
rides on my shoulders?
Wait a
Tell
minute.
Pinata to stay away from that farm boy.
Oh, unless it ticks out like 11:59 a.m., then it goes to 12 p.m. So I'm on the wrong side of it. Well, it says 12 a.m. But yeah. This is the problem with 12-hour clocks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, caught that. Have we flirted today?
Fury and a human?
Yes, we have.
I was getting tired of flirting anyway.
No, you weren't. Okay. What do you got? I should have one of those. I've got 4. There you go. Have one. Cutthroat trout. I cannot give you a cutthroat trout. Bad luck. Alright, we don't really have time to... Not if we want to do the thing. Alright, let's do the other thing. Weed! Thank you, come again. I don't know if it makes any difference, weeding before you're watering or whatever, but... what that's called. Doing. 5 hours to go. It's like 2 minutes now, so it's like 10 minutes. The whole 10 minutes. Alright. In that case, can we do... I think we've got a wrapped cabbage that we need to do. It's not there. Not there. There we go, stuffed cabbage rolls. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Let's do it. And last but not least, whoops. Every second one. Boom. Stuffed cabbage rolls is now on the yes pile. $4.12 isn't bad. Alright, what else have we got that we may or may not be able to do? I think we're done. I think everything else needs corn. What did I get corn? I don't know. I just work here. Let's find out. Alright, what else have we got? Spicy honey baked moojin. Spicy honey baked moojin. Is not there. Ooh, still can't. What are we missing? Honey. We're missing honey. Okay, that's fine though. Crab fry. Have I not done? That's spicy crab fried rice. Have I not done? Where is spicy crab fried rice? Oh, this is going to be a big one. And we've only got 2 minutes for it. Okay. Spicy crab fried rice. Here we come. Look at that. Alright. We're prepping. How many flips? Just one. That's okay. The totally right spot. Alright. Rice. There we go. Oh shit, we've only got 20 seconds left. We're in trouble. Come on. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Oh. What the hell? I mean, we got there. Oh, okay, less stuffing around then. Okay, let's try that again. We got time. Alright, we are not faffing this time. There we go. Oh, that was a little bit nutter, that one. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's eat that. Eat that. Damn, that was harsh. There are a few ones like that. Alright, now I've got like, what? 2 minutes? dragon spear. Oh wait, we should probably find out where Ish is. Because she's over there. Hey, Badru.
It's nice to see you around these parts.
We'll have a quick chat while we're at it.
Well, back to the same old for me.
Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I got time.
Can I trouble you for a moment?
Yes. Yes, you can. Because I got too drunk to walk home. That's why I needed a room at the inn. 58. 59. 60.
I'm quite glad to see you.
I'm ready for the ceremony.
Ah. If you need
Let's go. Reach your ship at the ceremony. Alright, do I get to actually... Nope. I won't tell Ash.
Looking forward to our
Alright, let's go find our ship. Down the back of the pub.
How's the day treating you?
Are you feeling not too nervous, I hope? Nah, not at all. She'll be right. That's what I want to hear. Plenty of us were in your shoes once. Just know you rightfully earned your place here in our community. Go on and make memories that'll last your lifetime. Oh, and when you're ready, talk to Ash. We've a little something for you.
I'll save you a seat by the hearth.
Okay. Actually, I should have a quick look around at the decor. Ooh. Of course he's got fireworks. Ooh. Cool. Ah. The only one I can let off. No fair.
Eyeing my outfit? Joe made it.
So this is what acceptance ceremonies are like in Kalima. You didn't have yours here? Nope. Rath and I are from Bahari City, so we had ours back there. It was wonderful, but the Duchess didn't exactly rent out her backyard for it, or even attend, not that I would have expected her to. But look, everyone is here tonight, and they're all your friends. Yay, small town life. Hell yeah,
I always hate when you leave.
small town life.
You, dropping in for a chat, or what?
Sure. Good to hear. Which do you think is more expensive, the macarons or the filet mignon? Filet mignon. Trying to decide which one will upset Mum more if I eat 12 of them. Why not? Both. Should have asked you sooner. Genius.
Come back soon.
Oh, some actual unique dialogue. Ah.
Wasting a magistrate's time is a serious offense.
Yeah. Certainly gathered quite a crowd. Are you ready for the next part of the ceremony then? I am. In that case, him. God, I sounded like Umbridge there for a minute. Everyone settle down. Kenley, put down the plate. It is my honor as magistrate of Kilima village to welcome someone new into our community. Ulrich, you have walked in the steps of our ancestors, learned our ways, shown your devotion, your kindness, your dedication to the well-being of every villager. There is but one more question I must ask. Yes, I am dating your daughter. Will you accept Kalima Village as your new home? I will. Then it is my pleasure to present you with this wreath woven from plants found only in our fair valley. May it always remind you of this day and of the promises you made here. I welcome you, Ulrich, as an official resident of Kalima. Yay! Damn. That was a little bit more in the fields than I thought it was going to be. Ooh. Cool. There you go. I am now home. um, Alright, the Elderwood is the next one. We're not doing Mysterious Brew right now. Oh, whoops, we are doing the Elderwood. Damn. Okay. Let's go to the Elderwood. There's a weird chiming going on outside. I don't know what it is. Like that reverse beep. Fly me free! Just grab that middle of nowhere one. Okay. Where are we going? We are going... Oh, there's Upright. Hi, Upright. We are going down there, over there, and over there. Alright, we should be able to get that reasonably... with reasonable alacrity. You teleported to the wrong place? That's funny. I find this amusing. Oh, that was a fun noise. Wait a minute. Where am I? Okay. Maybe it's that over there. Oh God, don't do this. Lord of the Dance. Oh, sugar. Whoa, what happened? Uh-oh. Okay, don't know what happened there, but something did. I got the EBGB Ooga Boogers. No! God damn it. Wow. Alright, let's go round. You see no sign of the lost boy. Boo! Do I see any sign of Peter Panning, attorney at law? What just happened? Oh. No, ooh. Okay, that's not too bad outfit. Look at that. Nice. Which road am I following? Yes, that one. Wait, was that a... no. Was that a... no. Okay. Wow, there's a marker 38,415 meters away. Alright. Seems legit. Alright. Ooh. How do I get up there? I'm not sure I've been up there. Let's go find out. Oh, I think I know where this is. Maybe. Not quite the right spot, but okay. There left. Got it. God, I love that landing. Ooh, what's that? That looks to be an interesting bug. Come here, interesting bug. Ooh, a 1-star blushing butterfly. Nice. Bug scout. Oh, someone's in here and I'm... Oh, I can't shoot that one. Obviously, someone else hunted that bug at some point. Alright. Meet now back at the Alderwood Stables. Okay. I'm back in there. I'm still not 100% familiar with Alderwood, but... I do believe I need some white stone for something. Maybe even hit the white stone. I definitely need the stone. And I say boom, boom, boom. Can you hear me say no, no? Now we might get him back in the roster.
Huh? Oh, I'm up. Oh.
Can't wait for the Round Ball Championship. Rooting for the Badahari Bay Phoenixes. What team are you? What's Round Ball? Only the best sport ever. I've been trying to get a team together for the Valley Kalima Kitsus. Tries didn't go that well. Kenyatta said she's too pretty to sweat. Seafood tried stabbing the ball. Gina was surprisingly good, but Heckler tackled me when I stole the ball from her. Felt like a mountain had just trampled me. Yeah, fair. I couldn't find him. Where could he have got to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the Beast of Elderwood got him, do you? I saw no evidence. Yeah, me neither. If the Beast is real, it's probably big enough to leave a trace. Unless it wore gloves. Do they make beast-shaped gloves? Yeah, sure. But it doesn't really make sense that the Beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere. Timmy's fallen down a well! And we have no idea. Maybe we can ask Sabira to help. Ooh, is there something amiss? Hello, Subira, where did you come from? Oh, I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Now, Ulrich mentioned working with you. Does that make Ulrich a watcher too? Or should I have been calling you Sir this whole time? Ulrich is my partner, not an official member of the Order, no. You can still call me Sir. No, I work for a living. Ooh, gross. We're looking for a kid now. Do you want to sell soon? Yes. The Order is... Yes, let's do that. Oh, sure. So, Ulrich and me were looking for this kid who lives in Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any kind of belongings at hand? I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I still got them in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here we go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of a lucky acorn now. Sabrina closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief at least. Ulrich and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. You can rely on Subira.
Nice.
I guess you must have gotten some pretty good experience with this kind of thing, right? Subira, I found a wayward child or 10 before, yes. You don't need to worry. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot, the stables. Actually, if you've got some time, Ulrich, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea, and when you are ready to continue your own investigation, Ulrich, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good. Before we go, I want to thank you for helping me out. No worries, I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it. Anyways, let me know if you want to help me. An Umbran thing. Okay. Let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. What do you like for presents? Wanted to plant a new rice paddy, but it seems the seeds just keep... Guess I'll try to save up and buy a few next year.
There's so much.
Alright, what do you got for us, buddy?
Looks like a great harvest this year.
Glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got no idea what we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. How can I help? I know you're already busy and don't want to add to your load. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with them.
Oh.
Really? Okay, that makes it easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? Touch the map. As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in. Hearts and mares balls. See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor hair or tails of it. He took it to Kaleri and she said it was human ruins. You mean runes?
What?
What's the difference? Okay. Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans. She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who's visited the stables connects their flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't really get it, but sure seems like it's working. So what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Sure. Great, the legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including Central. The names of the stables all have pictures to them, a pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake. I wonder if those could be clues about their locations. Anyway, let me know if you find them all.
Next time, let's talk.
And where'd you go? Poodles! Oh well, I'll get to him. Let's take that one out of the running. Oh, is that a main story quest? It is. Look at that. You've discovered a strange artifact while exploring the Elderwood. Maybe someone in Kalima can help you find out what it is. Ask around. Okay. Later. Okay, let's go talk to Subira. Greetings, citizens. Greetings, Subira. You know anything about this artifact? Interesting, from my understanding, this area has been unoccupied since the Umbran War. The Order has no jurisdiction here, as we technically in Umbran territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian in Kalima. She may know proper procedure. Or her sister. Yeah. As I understand it, she has some interest in the Elderwood. I'm gonna keep in... Okay. have a chat. No, seems quite capable. Frankly, I could say that about every resident of Kalima Valley. Life requires a bit of hard work and resilience. He did forget to take his lucky acorn back, though. I'll have to return it next time I see him. Well, let's go. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. Are we role-playing? I am sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood, that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I have never seen anything like it. Did you try licking it? Oh, it's funny because it's something I would do. I had a similar experience. I see, then the effect is similar among Majiri and humans. Ahem. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encountered a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Makes you yawn a lot. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by the substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. You got it, punt. Nah, let's go with stay safe. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. Alright, what do I need? 14 stone, 10 white stone, no, 20 stone, 10 white stone, and 10 pallium. Well, I was right. I needed some white stone. Let's do some collecting. As we run in random directions, looking for stuff. To Palia, ah. 6 white stone, ah. 20 stone, ah. Then Palia, Ooh, flotato. Where are we? We are in F8. F8. Whoops. Stupid caps lock. Well, that's where it was. Hopefully, it's still there for people. Oh, and there's another one. They'll find it. That's cool. That means I might be able to make the second flotato recipe that I need. Actually. Hello, Whitestone. Alright, where is Subira? Back up there. Oh, okay. Well, we can fast travel. Maybe. Oh, is that the high in the sky one? Yeah. Ooh, glowy. Ah, it's got goop. It's been goopified. Oh, that was close. Oh, where are we going? Up there. Where are we going? Elderwood Central Stables. 50 gold? Man. Right, where is she? She is. And upright, if you're heading for that flotato, if you go around the corner from it a little bit on the same platform level, there's another one. Ah, Ulrich, I apologize. I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel, yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? Yes, I have. Excellent, you are proving a rather competent partner. The Bureau delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy, clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. It can never just be easy. Is there anyone we can ask? Darling, you always ask the most important questions. Hey, Tamala. Spirit, Tamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go wherever I please. Spirit, like the night sky temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. Are you two done bickering? Why are you here, Tamala? Well, if the Watcher here is done attacking me, I'd love to tell you, darling. These two do not get along. Of course, please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot my little house is located at the edge of the bay, quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I've been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Ulrich. Oh, no, wait. Ulrich, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you alone. Best decides quickly. My time is valuable and the offer limited. Meet Sibira outside the eastern stables. Glowy. Glowy bug. Oi, glowy bug. Nope. Oh, I got infected essence. I was able to get infected essence. Nice. I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare but not unheard of for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime but to directly offer assistance. Yeah, that's happened too. What do you think? We don't have much choice. Keep your enemies close. She could be telling the truth. She probably wants to know. We don't have much choice. Upright. I'm in the zone, so with my amulet you can collect all the infected stuff. Ah, that's what's doing it. Yeah, right. Magic carp check. You don't have much choice. There's always a choice. No, there is always a choice. I said we don't have much of one. But not if we want to progress in a reasonable time frame. I would need to ask the Order to send an alchemist into the field here. That process can take weeks, months, sometimes with the amount of paperwork required to deploy an alchemist. Very well, we have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stables and inform her of our decision. Okay.
What brings you?
You're both back. How you doing, Cap? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How you doing? Ahoy, hoy. Happy Snoopy time. Snoopy time. Okay. You're both back. Have a lovely chat without me. We've decided to accept your help. I'm glad you didn't waste too much time admitting you needed me, darling. As long as you're willing to truly help. I told you that I formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage. Yes, well, I may have told a teeny fib. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favourite human do it for us. Fine, give me a list. Straight to business. I do love your no-nonsense approach. Ulrich is not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear. And I prepared treats. Give me treats! Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like begets like, after all. You need a little hair of the plume hound in the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm. So the key is really thick gloves. How much is too much? If you're putting Ulrich in the line of danger for your games, Tamala, oh, relax. Unless you ingest the raw essence, you'll be perfectly fine. I wouldn't take a bath in the stuff either. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become the bestie of besties. I'll be awaiting your return, Ulrich. 20 standard smoke bombs. That's nice. We can have a quick chat with Tamala. Just love heart lilies. Yeah, right. They symbolize passion. Yeah, well, if we could find heart lilies on these Goram maps, that'd be nice. Whoa, good at work. Cap's good at work. Nice. I'm pretty good. Life was kicking me there for a little bit, but it's starting to come back into alignment. Running your third annual Spoopy Stories that kicks off today. Treats! Trick or treats! What am I? Oh, I've already got the Cave Pixie. Nice. I've got Infected Essence. What do I need? 3 Elderwood Orchids and 1 Toadstool Floatfish. Pretty sure I've got those at home, but I could not be asked. Now, where are the where are the doodads? Elderwood Orchids, they could be all over the place. And the Toadstool Floatfish are out here on the big trees. I know that much. Or I think I know that much. Elderwood Orchids, I've seen them out the front. I don't know where else I've seen them particularly. Right, well, I think that's one there, there, and there. It is. Oh, and there's an Elderwood Orchid too. I think it's an Elderwood Orchid. It is indeed an Elderwood Orchid. Oh, wait, they weren't Toadstool Floatfishes. What are the Toadstool Floatfishes then? What did I just pick up? Floatfish Mushroom. Of course it was a Floatfish Mushroom. Okay. No, that's pixie berries. Okay. Treats! I know there should be at least more Elderwood Orchids back out near the entrance. Which is out this way. Alright, so there's them. Where do I get Toadstool Floatfish? No hints, hey? What is seafood doing out here? Toadstool Floatfish. Let's find out where they are. Oh, it's an actual fish. Okay. I did not know this. Okay. In that case, let's go find a toadstool floatfish. Oh, I found a chest. I'm back. Where was it? Oh, you... Ah, okay, I know where I am. Nice. Mining mystery bag. Alright, let's see what's in that. Huh. A gunnet, nice, and some flint. Okay. Right, where's the map? Just want to make a note of where I found that chest. Where are you? Ah, alright, so we're at, where are we? H7. Chest. H7. Top right. MU caps lock. Alright. And more orchids. Why? Why would you do that? Alright, let's go. Can't do that, cause special lure. Bloop. Bloop. A tin fin. Oh, and that's a new fish. Nice. We like new fish. Hey, oh, crap. Toadstool floatfish. New fish. Today's floatfish is trout a la creme. Alright. Ah! Damn it. I was so close. Yeehaw! Get down, get up again, do the frog. Quick, back to the stables. Spend all the gold. Oh, Nao, what are you doing here?
Great things about you.
Good job, Ulrich. You found those stables faster than I can brush Buttercup's tail. Which, come to think of it, is it actually isn't that fast, since I always brush it for at least 100 strokes, sometimes 200 if she's feeling extra special.
Huh.
You know, I was thinking, since you helped me map out all these stables, I should do something to make you feel extra special. Thought maybe we could set up a stable location at your house. Hell yes, so you could stop by the Alderwoods or anywhere else. Lickety split. All you have to do is set up a sign on your plot so the Riff Rocks know where to go. Buttercup and I will take care of the rest. Nice.
That was fun.
Alright, now we've got all the random stuff coming back up. Less annoying than a Shep. For now. Mysterious Brew, we want you gone. What's Pieces of the Past? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, we don't want that one. We don't want that one yet. We will do that momentarily.
Stay a while and...
Isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. Where can I find the ingredients again? I have the potion ingredients. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. A shame your charity only goes so far. A woman has to eat, Watcher. No, not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help after all. Tabira, I'm sure your shop wares all follow proper order regulations as well. Natürlich. In any case, Ulrich, you should be able to collect the flora samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them. Okay. 50-50 gather infected essence from the Elderwood. Hoorah. Thank you, Upright. Gather infected plants from the Elderwood. Okay. Elderwood potion. Hair of the Plume Hound. Collect infected forage without being rejected. Slightly spicy, going down, last 10 minutes. Oh. Oops. Are we on a timer? We should probably be heading back to the start. Because again, I know there's infected goopeners out there. Well, I think there is. Why can't I gather this right now? Because I haven't taken the potion. Now I can gather the goopener. No, you've got goop. Who cares? You run away, goop. I don't want runaway goop. Goopy plants. Where are you? Oh, hello. Score? Thank you, kind stranger. Alright, that's just goop. Ooh, can I chop the tree down with this? Don't know if that counts as an infected plant. Oh, it does. Nice. That means you'll count. Yep, and you'll count. Everybody gets a goop plant. Why are you vomiting on me? And return to Sabira. I have the flora. Ah, excellent. How strange. Though you've thought you've cleansed the surface of infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts. Midi-chlorides, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It's not just an infection, it is a domination of spirit or self. Is the energy similar to flow? It's hard to describe. I cannot use my magic to sense it so much as I can use my magic to sense the absence of flow. Whatever this substance is, it rejects my magic, quite vehemently in fact. I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation. These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or you'll find them quite ineffective. I am an expert in all things imbibed, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo or accessories, darling. Sabira, a surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with. Sure. Let's try fishing. We haven't done a lot of fishing around here. I believe the Galder Einar is your fishing mentor. Yes, I'm sure he'll be able to assist us. If he's actually willing to divulge some of those secrets he's keeping. If you need any assistance, I'll be here. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. Oh, and we got a sacred flower for that one. Nice. Alright. Fast travel. You know what? Let's go home for a minute. I don't know if you can even tell if we've got... No. Stretch and coffee drate. I just did the coffee drate, but it is the 2-hour mark. So I'm going to divest of... This quest is really long. Oh, yes, look, I need to get rid of some stuff. Whoops. That may have been a bit of overkill, but here we are. Oh, while we're here, how do we build the doodad? We build it in here? Ah. Tables board. It appears I have everything I need. Make! Yeah, right. Finally. Finally we have a stable board. Ooh. And Nao comes walking in.
Kenyatta around?
No, she broke up with you, dude. I came by to see if I could help you finish your stable sign, but you already finished it. I can't keep up with you. Well, I wanted to see you get all sweaty. Not a competition. Thanks, but if it was, I'd lose to you graciously. Too bad my farm chores won't do themselves. Anyways, I better get going for now. I'll send you Buttercup so she knows where to find you. Okay.
Nice.
See you in town.
Happy harvesting.
Up the hill complete. Nice. Mysterious brew. We are not doing that just yet. This is why we don't do quests. What's that one? Yeah, that one. I know we're waiting for that. And 2 main story quests, but here we go. Something fishy. Where's Einar? Einar is... Oh, okay. It's like that, is it? Might as well walk. Baby free! Ooh, are you copper or gold flashing over there? You are nothing, for you have despawned. Boo! And it's the wrong time of day, because... Oh no, there he is. He's still here. I should be taking my 2-hour break, shouldn't I?
Feed the froggy bucket.
We can feed the froggy bucket? That's a thing? How do I feed the froggy bucket? Can I feed the froggy bucket? Oh. Your acceptance ceremony has cemented itself as a permanent part of my rune working. Aw. I very much enjoyed watching you consume cake. Aw. I need your help in the Elderwood.
Really?
Yes, really. The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic. But nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. Ah, yes. Okay, so for those of you playing the home game, your largest organ is your skin. There you go. In case you didn't know. There's some useless trivia for the day. She's skin. Yes, I believe the word is traumatizing. You know what it is? Are you okay? Yes, my rune workings briefly stuttered and now I'm feeling fine again. I wish I could tell you more about this essence, but I appear to have lost access to that knowledge somehow. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. Explain. Please explain. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. Brain wrinkles. The poor fish swimming within the Elderwood's waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles on account of their smaller stature. Smooth brain. It is our duty as sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. I wish to assist you, so we fish them. I will assist you in learning how to catch the infected fish from how you have described the infection. I believe a custom fly would be the correct approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of an Elderwood resident. Would you bring me such an uninfected friend from the waters as well as a collection of the infected essence itself? I'll be back with the fish. I'll await your return. If I were capable of breathing, it would be baited.
Flow is strong today.
Bring Einar some fish from the Elderwood. Okay. Now, if that was a fast travel point, that would be handy. Alright, let's go back to the Elderwood. We're spending lots of money. Choo! We're not really, but, grand scheme of things. Oh. How much more? I wonder how much extra renown we've got. 409. Ooh, we may be able to finish off the plots. That could be nice. Right, looks like we're harvesting. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? And then we... Oh, wait. First we get rid of those. But first... Come back here. And refill that bad boy. Grab those. We should still have 30 in there at least. Yeah, we got 34. That's fine. And 5 grand. Oh yeah. 5 grand. Alright, let's go get some more seeds. Suppose I could make all those things make the seeds, because, yeah, I could. Hey devs, quality of life improvement. Having to press this like 100 times is not fun. Ooh, wait, we've got... she's not going to be around. Where is she? Oh, she's still in the pub. Nice, alright. Sifu is around.
I've got some new stuff you'll like.
Chat. You're not working. You're drinking. There we go. Level 4.
I'll have an even grander story for you next time. You seen my boy
What do you
anywhere?
got? Alright, good news. Clary decided to carry my memoir under the fiction section because the whole confusion about the Gorgonate, but still. Unfortunately, Hussein's just a little peeved by the whole thing. I was wondering if you could talk to him for me.
Huh?
Some things sound better coming from someone who isn't your mum, you know?
If you ever need a hand, let me know.
Okay. Get close to Hassian. How close do I have to be? No, you have to be friendship 3. I think I already am that. I am. Look at that. I'm nearly friendship 4. Right, so this means that Sifu is done. So I can notate that Sifu does not get presents anymore. At least for a while. Where are you? It's hiding because she doesn't want to be knocked off. Alright, there we go. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Louis, why do you have a question mark?
Theory, but I have time for a chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, okay, what's that? You don't know about the vault. Perfectly understandable. Its keepers were rounded up silenced during the end of the Umbran War. The vault was the Umbran royalty's hidden stash of sacred relics. Even good kingdom has one. Every good kingdom. The goblet that Parvati the first drank from before, yeah, whatever. First coin. Found it lying around in the Elderwood. I'll wait for you there. Make sure you avoid the water. Water. Oh, God.
I'm not convinced you're truly yourself at the moment.
Uh-huh. I regret that. How much of that how much more of that do I have to put up with? Oh, not much. Okay. What's going right? Why did I come back here? Oh, I've got planting to do. And because that was just a bit of fun. Watering. We won't do the everything watering, we'll just do the this bit watering. Alright, I'm going AFK and get some dinner. Remember to break. Oh yeah, breaking. I was meant to do that, wasn't I? Ta-da! Alright. Do a little bit. What are you a little bit? Refill the tank. Refill the tank. And let's head to the Elderwood. And while we're doing... Oh, look, it let me out. Nice. That's new. While we're doing that, we will go take a break and I'll be back. And we're back. Alright, now we need to go fishing. The fishing place is the Mare Dock. Oh god. I don't wanna.
You are not going.
Oh good, her sister's here as well. She wouldn't put on the warding garlic. Oh god, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Set up a few donation bins. You see, if you find any other artifacts while you're out exploring the woods, you can come back here and submit them. Eloisa and I will stop by often to check the boxes and send out anything you've discovered into the Umbran Natural History Museum in Nocturne, their capital. If you complete an artifact, we'll even have rewards set up for you. I think you'll quite like what we have in store. Where can I find more? Keep an eye out for chests and spots of disturbed soil while you're exploring. Okay. Got it. Just make sure you keep an eye out for copycats. They like to disguise themselves as treasure to lure in unexpected adventurers. You do not need to do that, as copycats do not exist. Yeah, whatever. Now, Eloisa, I heard you skip breakfast. Come back to the library with me and I'll prepare something for us. Yes, you'll need your strength. Okay.
Inside the box, my friend.
Alright, that's that dealt with. Excellent. The Murdoch. We're throwing the gold. I am now a pixel mama. Well, they don't glow here. Makes it harder to track. Unless, oh, new fish. Unless that is just a glitch. I don't know. Are they meant to glow here? Perfect catch of a tin fin. Thanks, tin fin. Bloop. Coke's creaming soda, I tell ya. Had an absolute hankering today. And that should be 3. Turn to Einar. Might as well just go home. Upright. And I had dinner. Did you have a break? I did have a break. And then I tripped on Issa when I was coming down the stairs. Back from my break. I have proof that I had a break because look, I have a new drink. I know, right? Poor Issa. She scarpered off and she wouldn't come talk to me, so I more kicked her than fell on her. So, yes. She should be fine. Well, she was standing at the bottom of the stairs. Like, why, Issa? Why would you do such a thing? No, me, seppuku? She was not my idea. But she is my beloved little Lisa.
Welcome.
Greetings. Oh, we get more chats. I should probably go flirt with my girlfriends. I like to keep my pebble pile orderly as I go visit my pebbles fairly regularly, at least once every 2 or 3 years. Well, that is technically regular. The fish is not mine. or yours, but its own unique being, and then this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, then I'll be able to create an appealing fly. Yeah, so I believe I've observed enough. The woodland alchemist's deduction is correct. Then a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I have made the first one for you and provided a recipe so you may create more if you have such a need. Now, please go keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you are returning to the oldest wood, so that you may return safely. Quest updated to something fishy.
Was pleasing.
Catch 5 infected fish. Okay. Not entirely sure how we're meant to do that, but we'll give it a go. Let's go flirt with the girls. I don't think Hessian is going to be in his spot yet. And lo, he is not. That person is on fire. Nope. I do not have a fishing bobber. Do I have one in here? No, I do not. Do I have one in there? No, I do not. Do I have one in there? That's not even a one. Elderwood lure left of bobber. Fishing attachment. I have a fishing attachment. Ah, Elderwood lure. Oh, there you go. There was a hook in there before. But, okay. There is now a different hook in there. While you have it on, you can catch infected fish. Yeah, hooks wear out. Yeah, that would probably be a thing. Alright, where is it? I don't know where anyone is right now. It looks like Tish is over here somewhere.
Did you come to see me?
Why, yes, and flirt with you. I am taking a nap. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, oh, wait, we're at the Bahari fast travel. Here comes Kenyatta. We should probably go flirt with her too. Right in front of Nao. Then they just broke up. Because, you know, that's really adult.
I can't flirt with you until Eshe's around.
Why not?
Oh.
I didn't notice before, but you're pretty strong, huh? Do you think you could pick me up? Should we try? Wait till my mum's around, I'll show her in proper.
You sure you want to leave?
No, but, you know, we're gonna. And now I'm gonna go flirt with your ex-boyfriend.
Great things about you. Really?
My place is not even remotely snazzy yet.
That was fun.
Where are we going? We are going to the Elderwood. Now we are going nowhere. We are going to Dimmerdock. Okay, now, how do I catch infected fish? Do I just catch fish? Does that count? Or do I have to find, like, infected puddles? Let's find out. Look for infected pools. Of course it is. Well, I'm in the right place for it. Okay. Something just went horrifically wrong. Alright, let's I'm still gonna stay here. I'm just and we're back. Technical difficulties! Woot! Woot woot! Technical difficulties. Woot woot! Come on, buddies. You can do it. Alright. Yeah, not bad. Oh, what the... What? Okay. It appears an Ogopu has left his slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out. Slime invasion. Inspect the slime. What slime? Okay. Alright, let's look for some infected pools of stuffiness, I guess. Oh, what's that bug? A Drauga beetle. Ugh. I don't know that I've seen a Drauga beetle before. Let's find out. Inquiring minds want to know. Drauga beetle. Here any? It appears you are not. Okay. Huh. Because that's yep, okay. So I haven't, that's Elderwood bug, and I've only done out the Bahari one and Kalima ones. That's why. Alright. This may have been a very poor choice. Aha! I found an infected pool. Okay. 1 of 5 infected fish. Ta-da. Might as well collect a heap of this stuff while I'm here. And we say boom, 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 and let me hear you say, well, well. I don't need these guys anymore because I have piggies. But I'm going to grab them anyway. Because foraging... I think it's foraging and farming are running the race at the moment for the first to get to 25. Huh. Okay. This isn't where the fishing is. Well... Aha! Fishing is... Damn it. I'm too far away! There we go, that's better. I think at the end of the day, fishing is most definitely going to be my worst trait. I mean, it's up there at the moment, but mainly because it has to be. As soon as I don't have to fish anymore. Fishing 25 or collecting all the fish, whatever happens second. Alright, there we go. That should be it. Oh, no, I need 2 more. Okay. Oh! Is that a thing that's not on my map? Oh no, that is on my map. That's fine. Decline! Oh no, that's a healthy one. Boo! Go away. They all look healthy now. Why are they now all healthy? I'll tell you why. You've got a quest that requires them not to be. Nope. That was the wrong way to go. That is a sound, I tell you. Oops. Ah! Just jump and then deploy canopy, would you? Right, that's clean as well. Damn it! I'm in the prime fishing location. And there's no fishing. Well, not the fishing I want. But just fish out all the hot spots. Maybe it'll spawn some gooey ones. Ooh. Oh, there's a gooey one. Yay, gooey one. Wow, I actually managed to hit that. There's another gooey one over there. Nice. Ooh, I got a trunk. It's not going to count. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I got the chest, but a little frustrating. That was almost done. Another toadstool flute fish. Had a very shiny nose. Buddy, I don't want anything to do with you. You, on the other hand, I could probably do with. Thank you, come again. And nothing. Oh, there's a couple of fishing spots out here. Maybe? That's not gooey. No, they are definitely not gooey. Yeah, it'll give them some time to reset anyway if I wander around here for a bit. And we say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say gooey, gooey. Yes, yes. They're all hilariously funny. I guess not. Oops. What I get for not paying attention, good lord. Aha! Look at that. A gooey one spawned over there. Hello, gooey one. Oh, you idiot. Premature goobering. Whoop, nope. Nope. Not far enough. Nope. Damn. How'd I manage to hit that? Right. Now we return to Sibira. Via the fast travel portal. Ember Flynn, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We are running around the Elderwood playing a game called Palia, if you're not familiar with it. Running around being idiots. Now, we're doing the main quest line, well, we're following the main quest line at the moment. Trying to get through it. I'm just cruising in 50-50. Okay. I'm unsure what 50-50 is. Tabira, how may I assist you? I bought the samples. Just grabbing my snacks, trying to find some chill on Twitch. Ah, nice. Yeah, cool. Well, we try to be chill around here. Try sometimes being the operative word, but you know. Sabira, allow me a moment to examine them then. Yeah, you find it chill? Nice. No chili, only chaos. Yeah, thanks, Upright. You don't look happy. What is it? The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. Chaos are fun though. Hell yeah. I am sure the Orders labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Ulrich. I wish that I could tell you it's time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. She had to go to maybe she had to go to the bathroom. I doubt it. She has been gone far too long. I believe she is up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I would like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where it is she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but she has so gracefully pointed out I have already been caught on her trail. I am aware that you are a friend, but I ask you not to let those feelings get in the way of our investigation. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if I sense you're in danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful, Ulrich, and return safely. Ooh, 25 renown. Something fishy this way comes. I found a broken runestone. Is that fishy? Let's find out. That is certainly surprising. Let me take a look at it. Ulrich Magic Cop. Never played Palia, but it seems interesting. Look, it's a fun little walking simulator. Mostly fun. It's still in beta at the moment. But yeah, it's pretty chill. It's got a decent storyline. It's... oh god, what's it called? The farming game. That was pixel graphics. Stardew Valley. That's it. Yes, upright. It sneaks up on you for mindless fun like Stardew Valley. Yeah, and there's a lot of aspects of Stardew Valley here. But yeah, you love the graphics. The graphics in this are cool. This rune, it means explode. Oh god. But the army doesn't issue gear like this. In fact, I think I've seen some of these in your capital museums, which would make your find quite old. Oh, you've played Stardew once. Yep. Yeah, the graphic, pixel graphics, they absolutely have their place. That must be it. Seems you have found the shell of an Umbran grenade. It poses no danger now its magic has been spent, so it is yours to do with as you will. Grenade! If you wish to know more, perhaps ask someone who experienced the war firsthand. Chat? I know I should keep my emotions under control. How you doing, Rach? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. But I find myself infuriated whenever I speak with Tamala. Yeah, that's fair, Sabira. And why do you? I still haven't cleared her as a suspect for the breaking into the temples. I need to keep a close eye on her. Sadly, as much as I'd like to see her behind bars for practicing alchemy illegally, well, now I'm going to have to let it slide. She's too useful for the investigation. Do I have to answer those? Alright, what are we doing? Oh, no, I still have to talk to Sibira. Okay. Because we've run out of main quests. Let's go infected bugs. Then perhaps you can ask Ayuni to help. I'm sure he will be enthusiastic about it. I like to have infected creatures. Hussein to start. Well, I've got to see him anyway. Okay. Let's figure out what's going on with the quests. Memoir Blues, I'll get to that. Mysterious Brood, no way in hell. One step behind. What's Slime Invasion? Nope. That's the one I want to do. Mala has been sneaking away from the stables regularly, and Subira has finally had enough. She's asked you to track the wayward alchemist and report back on just where exactly she's been disappearing off to. Find traces of Tamala in the Alderwood. Huh. Seems like a victory sound. Yeah, absolutely, Ember. It is the arrival of my main moderator, Background Rach. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. I hope we just nice and chill for you. Right, one step behind. Where are we going? We're going this way. Oh, damn. Bye. But you're still there. How you doing, Rach? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? You see clawed footprints in the dirt. Oh. Or it's someone with really long toenails. You see strange slash marks on the cliffside. Or the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. Okay. Doing.
Always good to see a friendly face.
Okay. You could say that. I could, and I did. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding in these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else's. It passed through here recently. Could have even been watching us from those trees. I'll stay alert. Good, eyes peeled, or in fact, if you're going to be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Subira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade, but you need me to have your back for anything, you just let me know. Stay safe out there. And step behind Sifu's protection charm.
You need it.
Does it actually do anything? I'm going with no. Is it a quest item? Yes, it is. Small amulet made of twine and old wood. It looks well loved and well aged. Sure. Ugh. Oh, I'm out here. Yeah. Okay. The Beast's Lair. Go muscle mummy? Ah, right, yeah. Oh, this part is fun. Here we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that mysterious brew one for a moment, because it is annoying me. Okay. This campfire has not been used in some time. Somebody left a basket of fruit. Huge pile of straw, looks like bedding. Read. Tea. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. A strange Tamala and E conversation. Quite an interesting little lair this is, judging from the old crates and structures lying around. It's likely the Umbrans used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrans were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently, it tends to collect in areas like this with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you'll find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. Okay. Well, that's... Oh! Inspect. A mysterious platform with runic carvings in the base. Yeah, well, that's a flow portal. That is a climby thing. That... A mysterious force prevents you from opening a door. Right, so what was this thing? Let's offer it some water. Oh, flow infuses my hand. Alright. Nope. Damn it. Kinda hoping that would work.
What brings
Oh.
you to this neck of the woods?
Hello. Well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I could say the same. Did anyone ever teach you to mind your own business? Well, no. If you stick your cute little nose... Oh, you think my nose is cute? Where it is unwanted, it's liable to get snipped off. Got your nose. I have been nothing but gracious to you and Subira, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow. I know you're involved with everything. Subira asked me to... I know you're involved with everything. Everything? What, do you think I gathered my ingredients and snuck out in the middle of the night to cast a curse on the land? Pretty much. I'm an alchemist, darling, not the big bad witch others point me out to be. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Tamala pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. Achoo. Charming as ever. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. But what if they're true? The next time you cast aspersions, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a timeout's in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or a teleportation spell. They won't work either. That is supremely unchill, dude. You're locking me in. Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from your sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Like a ship runt. Okay. Find another way out. Alright. Oh, this is going to be the way out. Oh, hey, there we go. Look at that. Let's fill the water. And no, maybe choppy. There we go. Rummage piles. You can use your hoe on piles of dirt and debris scattered around Palia. Wonder what you'll find. I guess you mean that? 3 flint and 7 stone. Oh, jolly. 3 flint and 8 stone. Even bester. 'Tis more bester. Small child. 2 flint, 7 stone. Large adult. 2 flint, 8 stone. So, nothing of a hidden cave. Secret tunnel. What do you think I've been doing? Did we... Ah, we did miss a pile. Mysterious key. Go through the trapdoor. Rach, oh, I thought the beast lair opened when you offered all the flowers to the statue. I was wrong. The beast's lair.
The village is loud.
As you
But
peer,
here is nice.
as you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. But now he's a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Are you now his friend?
Huh?
Boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice, then widens his eyes in recognition. Hey, help! He struggles against the vines, trapping him for a few moments, and then collapses back into the ground in exhaustion. Okay, well, let's go help the youngling. Ooh, oh yeah, that's the climb me back up a bit. Nice. Let's see what's down here. Ooh, pretty. That's the way back up. Okay. Can we not get up there? He is not. Don't get back up that way. Let's get back up this way. There is plenty of water around, so if I need to refill the bucket, I reckon I can. That's a start. Oh, there goes that one. There goes that one. Where does that go? Got a feeling this will just take us around, but... Yep, it just takes us back to there. Guess we're going this way. Okay. That's going to be the way back up. Nothing. Alright, so if we go this way, that's where we go back up to where we just were. Goes pretty much nowhere by the look of it. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way. So, you know that boy that we could see immediately from where we just were? Mm-hmm. Okay. Not that way. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Ta-da! That's the next bit that we've got to use to get that. Or not. Okay. Why is that not blowing up? Alright, we've got the doodaddy. Oh. Okay. Oh, just missed it. Ah, hello, child. There's wonder. Nope. The priz, that's glitched. Hello, treasure chest. Hey, beanburger. I've been looking for that. Rack-eye pears and beanburger. Nice. That's one of the few I haven't got. How many have I missing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 7 of the 67 recipes that I know of.
I come to see my friend.
The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm not gonna hurt you. No, I'm Nao's friend. You friend?
Ah,
He leans forward and sniffs you as if testing your friendliness. Whatever he smells seems to make him relax slightly. Yes. Nao was really worried about you. Nao is safe? He's okay.
ah.
Boy relaxes just a little more and nods. This place, this woods, not good, danger. Do you mean the infection? Uh-oh. He furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Hey, Sibira. Ulrich, your flow signature disappeared. Shh, he's skittish. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy dashes past you both and out the entrance Superior just opened up. Was the boy you and Nao were searching for? I feel as if I've missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air in here. Okay, sure. The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Sibira at the stables, but every time Tamara comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I can't say anything bad about Tamala. I see, I must admit I'm surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else. Let's change the subject. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. I can always inspect the cave myself later, after all. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. That was nice. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in all that mess of infection. There is some good news to come from all of this at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at the stables if you would like to meet there. I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when that boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to the Order's rules on flow, I see no reason to confiscate it from you. Just be careful with it. Chat. Initiates of the Order undergo something similar to your acceptance ceremony when we become a full member. Instead of choosing a shep and eating delicious food, we are given a deadly mission and expected to save a volunteer hostage while facing off against our former comrades. Sure. Yay? Alright, let's head over to the fast travel point. Wait, is it on this tree? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Not on this tree. On a different tree. Nope. It's not getting me up there. Beanburger is hard? Rach, was he not tied up in the vines? How was he going to run? I chopped the vines up, so he could run away. Rach, I found flotatoes around that place sometimes. Yeah, I found some flotatoes earlier tonight. Alright, Elderwood Central Stables. I have a checkered history with this tree. Is my answer to that. Here are the materials I received from the Order. There are lab results, a letter from the Illuminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an Order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. Elderwood lab results, a letter from... Okay, sure. Guess that means I go have a read. What do we got? A letter from Erwin. I've attached the preliminary lab results and a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. Right, I fell out of it 3 times in a row just trying to activate the fast travel. My luck has not improved with it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was there for that one. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kalima village, based on your discoveries with the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centres, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training, shut off all emotion, practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris. Fine, buddy. And I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Elderwood lab results. There are pages of intro, methodology, and data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish-black vapor even severed from its root system. Screw that guy. Yeah, I know, right? Well, sorry, Subira, but I can no longer help you in your quest. You're on your own, because I would not want my hubris getting in the way. Even from its root system, this vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X. Substance X. Echo, infected sample B, fauna, exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by Substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structures began to transform under further exposure to Substance X. Experiment B paused. On the nature of flow and echo. It was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment spells used by order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the sample shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of the specimen. Attempts to contain pure Substance X essence via flow resulted in Substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments paused pending ethics committee approval. Yes, because, upright, take a shot every time Ulrich says Substance X. Oh. Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, the higher rate of Substance X within the system. There was a marked increase in Substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest amounts of Substance X. I'm going to be drunk in no time. And mammals containing the highest amounts. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme the more advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. Right, I'm on a rehydration schedule, so that seems like fun. I just do the hand motion every time. Kevin thinks I'm weird. I don't care. That's fair, Rach. On the nature of Substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Coming into limited contact with the substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. Kevin is weird. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials, Hunter's Diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of motion. This seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial clam was induced in subjects via approved rune working, substance X reduced to an inert state. I don't know what that sentence meant. This implies that emotional control and regulation could assist in rejecting substance X influence. More data required. Hunter's Journal. We're not doing that again. Oh God, there's 7 pages. The note is scrawled on the first page. Recovered from incident site 62B. No survivors recorded. We are calling the mysterious smoke echo based on similar reports connected to the human ruins. Day 1. Set up camp with the clients today. Guess the Order wants someone to guide these watchers through the ruins. Strange to see Order folk want anything to do with old human stuff. Usually see them putting up their little ropes and trying to keep folks out. Still can't beat pay when it comes to the Order. Especially when no one else wanted to take the job. A lot of local folks claim the ruins are cursed, which is why they had to hire a hunter like me. Someone who knows their way around a bow and ain't afraid of some shadows. Should be fine as long as no one's stupid. I ain't one for all that superstitious crap anyways. Day 2. Started real early today. The head watcher, some guy named Finney, made a big fuss about early wolves catching the worms. Swear I saw one of the other watchers roll their eyes. Got a feeling he ain't exactly a popular leader. He talked my ear off the whole way down to the ruins about his theories on the human disappearance. I asked him why it mattered and he acted all shocked. Just don't see how some old dead people from before our time have anything to do with us. I tuned out the answer he gave. We made camp in the ruins. Some of the other members are acting nervous. The youngest one, Simu, said she heard voices in the shadows as we were travelling today. Didn't hear nothing myself. Suggested to Finney that he check in on her later. Day 3. Had nightmares last night. Same one I used to get. Had to watch him fall over and over again while I'm frozen. Try to move or call for help or do anything, but it's like I'm not even in my body anymore. Heard some of the other expedition members mention bad dreams too. Think those stories are getting to everyone. The worst was Shimu though. She had these dark shadows under her eyes and barely even reacted when I tried talking to her. Finney wrote it off as nerves. Apparently it's her first mission since graduating. I'm not sure though. She seemed nervous but normal yesterday. Today she's like a different person entirely. We go further into the depths today, then we set up final camp. Day 6. Found some kind of locked door mechanism in the ruins. Spent the whole day solving the puzzles to unlock it. And all we found on the other side was an empty hallway and some purple smoke. Thought it might be poison gas from a booby trap, but it dissipated real quick. Day 7. Simu disappeared. Spent all day looking for her, but it's like she vanished without a trace. Tried bringing it up with Finney, but he brushed it off. Seemed almost angry at me. Swear he snarled at me like some kind of Shadvarak. Tried to write it off as stress, but I ain't so sure anymore. Thinking soon as we find Shimu, might want to cut this thing short. Day 7, same damn nightmares. Why can't I move? Oh wow, this goes off the page. Day 8, Finney says it's business as usual. We'll start trying to open the doors in the hallway we unlocked. And if Simu shows up, then she shows up. He won't divert resources to look for her. Some of the others tried to argue, and he nearly charged them with mutiny. Ain't my business anyways. Day 8. Ain't nothing behind any of the doors, just more smoke. What's the point of hiring a hunter? Not like I can shoot the air. Nothing's been living here since the humans sealed it up. Day 9. The nightmares ain't stopped. Barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. could have sworn I saw something sneaking around in the dark, but when I went to check it out, it was gone. Day 10. We found Simu. She was behind one of the sealed doors. No idea how she got in there, and she ain't saying anything. When we found her, she was shaking like a leaf, surrounded by that purple stuff. I told Finney we should cut the expedition short and get out of here, and he damn near pulled a sword on me. I think I'll stay up and keep watch tonight near Simu's tent. The next few pages are damaged and almost completely unsalvageable. You flip to the next legible page. Trapped. Must have been Finney. He's locked us in here. Says we're all infected. Can't see how he's the one changing. Damn paranoia's doomed us all. Gonna look for another way. It's here. This is where it's all been coming from. That smoke. That damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finney was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface, singing to it. Need to get out of here. Taking Simu with me. She took one look at the thing and just started shrieking. I ain't even leaving. But I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. This is the last page of the journal. There is a note attached to the back cover written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No traces of the expedition team were found despite extensive search. There are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It is a relatively simple complex. A complex believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. The only proof that the missing expedition reached these ruins is this account. All members have been marked MIA. Damn. Upright and laying down. Today has been a long and full of bull. Well, keep the stiff upper lip, old girl. Stiff upper modem, old girl. You'll get there, Upright. Okay, discuss the logs with Sabira. How may I assist you? I read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with, at its core, semi-sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures, and it is all over Elderwood. Apparently other places across Bahari Island as well. What does someone gain from unleashing it? Access to it. While I do not know what uses Echo might have in the current moment, I can think of many possibilities. It's emo juice. Yeah, exactly, Upright. If there is a way to control it, perhaps one could even use it to infect enemies, cast new spells and curses, enhance their own physical ability. And that is not counting the myriad alchemical properties the substance might have. It is imperative we discover the source of the echo in the Elderwood and shut it off. Based on the diary, the source of the echo is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood? The cave we just left. The big thing? No. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Subira turns her gaze towards him. It's alright, buddy. You'll be fine. I promise I mean you no harm. Subira lifts her hands up in an appealing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Subira, and this is Ulrich. You are? Ulfi! Hi, Ulfi. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. Ulfi? Ulfa? Ulf. Ulf! I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Subira blankly. You clean Echo? Well, us the cleaning crew. I help. Forrest is sick. You know something that can help? Yes, this Echo. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond, then spreads his arm out wide. It's everywhere? Yes, everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree, Zendru tree in village. I go there. He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it on the nearest tree and closing his eyes. I find sick. You are saying that if we take you to this Zendru tree, you will be able to find the source of the echo. Yes. Got it. Touch tree, find echo. Where is the Zendru tree? Come, follow. +3 sacred flowers. Nice. Talk to Ulfi again. Where's he gone? That's not Ulfi, that's Subira, but... Oh no, that is Ulfi. That is a weird picture, dude. Ulfi stands in front of a great wall of echo covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Wrapped. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zendru tree, we will need to find a way past this barrier. The experiment log mentioned flow. Yes, if we were able to obtain a source of extremely concentrated flow, we might be able to clear the blockade. Fortunately, we know of where to obtain just that. If you recall, the staff locked away in the Temple of the Cosmos is capable of emitting beams of cosmoflow. And cosmoflow is simply flow in its most hyper-concentrated form. You help, Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now, I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. Of course, I expect you'll make short work of anything blocking our way, Ulrich. I'll contact Gina and Heckler and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. Line's busy. Tell them I said hi. What's wrong? I am able to access Heckler's flow network directly. Until now, there have been no issues with it. But her flow network is currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check on them. Will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. We'll be back soon. Stay safe. Don't fall down any more wells. Stay safe. Wolfie disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it as easy as a ladder. Make haste, Ulrich. Check on Gina and Heckler in the Temple of the Cosmos. Home, James. Alright, how are we going for time? Ooh, okay, we're pretty much heading towards 4 hours. So I'm just quickly going to grab another drink out of the fridge. Back in a sec. Gods, that stuff is hitting the spot. Ooh, we've got 9 Alright, what do you want, buddy? Hey, dude.
Congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
I've come to inform you of a most joyous occurrence. Today I've become a parent of a parent. Congrats? I should specify my gillyfin companion, Gil, has birthed a new clutch of eggs. Ta-da! Learning that gillyfin lack parental instincts, I've separated the roe out from Gil's containment. Now I must do my best to raise Gil's roe on my own. I know I shall consult Heckler on the proper raising of young. What are you thinking, Heckler? That is a preposterous notion. Excuse me, but I'm presently communicating with Heckler via my room workings. Excuse me, but I'm presently... Yes, we got that.
This chat was pleasing.
Okay. Ta-da. Alright, let's do some watering while we're here. Those pumpkins will hopefully be the last thing I need for all of the veggies. Then I will have collected 100 gold starred of all the veggies. Can you believe it? Oh good, they're finally done. Yeah. Oh, we should empty the inventory while we're here, shouldn't we? Let's empty the inventory. Well, I have everything except food. We should probably refill the tank, seeing that's about to run out. Do all the necessary repairs. Done. Alright, let's go speak to Heckler about all the different things. Reach my field is currently bare while I rearrange my house. Ah. I've decided that I will be building. I'll leave the main plot. I'm going to leave the one where we just were. I'm going to leave that as general, just doing of things. I'm going to build the proper home on the second plot. Speaking of plots, we should go see if we can finish that off. And then I just have to save up 2,000 standing to fully fill up my flow.
You're actually kind of cute.
Yeah, so are you.
Yeah.
Is that why you like me? Not the only reason, but it's a nice bonus.
Everyone's gonna be jealous of you.
Oh,
I named my pet barracuda after you.
Your
I know
pet-
you'll be back.
Your pet barracuda is called Ulrich. Excellent. Hey, look at that. We're finished. Got them all. Excellent. Now, let's see how many I've got left. I have 89 renown of the requisite 2,000. Yay! Yeah, I'll get another little trophy when we get back to home. Yay! I've started building the display cases because I'm gonna need a lot of them. Ooh, silver. Speaking of which, I might just grab this copper real quick. Because I'm gonna need a lot of display cases. Oops, I'm using flow arrows to kill these guys. I should probably not be doing that. So I found out I put the blueberries here. Yeah. And then the critter liked the blueberries. And then they wanted a blueberry pie, so I made a blueberry pie, and I put it there, and they said it was very yummy, but they had to go away, so they sent me a mud pie. It was very nice. It's what they had. They gave me a mud pie. Ooh. Cutscene.
Just the person I was.
Go sleepy. Yes, it's Ulrich. Systems rebooting. Please stand by. Who dares touch my Gina? Activating defensive systems. Damn, where's all the guns? Wait, I'm okay, Heckler. It's just Ulrich. I see, then the assailant has already escaped. I have failed to keep my Gina safe. What happened? The mud pie is definitely on display. I'll show it to you when we get back to the house. An excellent question, please. Anything you're able to tell us? Well, Heckler and I were keeping watch just as you asked us to, then she just shut down. A fatal error was introduced into my rune working, through the flow network. It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned, but the recovery takes time. As soon as she went down, I saw some purple smoke, or maybe an orb, out of the corner of my eye. And then I passed out. I just felt so sleepy all of a sudden I couldn't control it. And while the two of you were indisposed, the assailant took the staff. I know, I'm sorry, I let you down. No, you couldn't have defended yourself against such an attack. It's my fault for not leaving more protections behind. Hello, Finley. How are you doing? Whoever this is working in the shadows, they have consistently been one step ahead of us. This is my failure, and I will make it up to all of you, I promise. I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us. Thank you, Heckler. Ulrich, may I speak to you alone for a moment? Sure. Finley, you're in the way. And I've gone all blurry. What are you doing, you dumb cat?
Gina and I just love these visits.
I'm currently formulating nourishment. Please wait.
I will await your return.
Still chasing that groundbreaking discovery.
You don't think Sabira's too disappointed in me, do you? Nah, you'll be fine.
So enlightening.
This is the last time something like this will happen. I have been too lax with myself. Having a partner again, being in this place, I let myself get swept up in the moment. I'm sorry, Ulrich. Truly, my oversight has set us back too many steps. Yeah, bud. It's okay. Blame whoever did this, not yourself. Yes. Believe me, I'm also blaming them. Yet if there were no villains in this world, I would be sorely out of a job. Least I can do is protect innocents like Gina and Heckler. We are at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of Cosmoflow or hunt down the staff. Both of those things will take time. I don't like it, but for now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like a failure. You saved Ulfi and gained us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small setback. Meet me at the stables, would you? I had some things I wanted to give you before all of this. Okay, and stuff. Here is your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consume all of it for maximum emotional amelioration. Okay. I don't know if soup is the right answer here. It will not be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy on making yourself stronger. Ulrich, I've prepared servings for you and Subira as well. Please ensure she accepts it as well. If she refuses, as my Gina is wont to do, let me know. I have methods to get unruly wards to do what is best.
Thank you for stopping
Sure. It's good soup. Only the best for my Gina.
I just adore
Alright, so we've done that. Meet Subira back at the Elderwood stables. Okay. I'm hoping I get the stuff. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Mud pie! It's on top of the one insect I've got in there. See? Mud pie. It is a pretty mud pie. That is what the critter gave me. Gave me that little mud pie. It's so very cute. But we can't see it very well. Mud pie! I have it too, but I haven't placed it. Yeah, a lot of these things will go in better places. See, it is a beautiful mud pie. Okay, Subira, back at the stables. Alright. I have a cozy house. For now. Yes, you have a maze? Nah. Mine's not entirely cozy. You're making... Rach is making a wall of fish and bugs. Nice. You're just in time. Soup delivery. This is for me? Yes. A different life is outside the order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for. These small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I can give Heckler my congee recipe as thanks. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulfi, or tried to at least. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. I don't blame him for being so mistrustful, but even Order initiates aren't left to fend for themselves like he has been. As for why I ask you to trek out here a final time, it's not to witness my self-flagellation. It is to thank you. You have done considerable work here for the good of Palia. It would be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I've been collecting quite a few useful things as we have explored the Elderwood. And if you are interested in more resources, I'm happy to provide what I've found in exchange for Echo. It will be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection, even after we seal the source. It's best to start now. I promise we will not be at this standstill for long. I will dedicate all of my resources towards finding the staff or another source of concentrated flow. I'll help. You have done more than enough. I have a feeling we will need more support from the Order to make headway on this. You'll be the first to know if I get any new information. Do not be a stranger, Ulrich. I will be here whenever you need me. Oh, I got a Pixie Grove. I got a Pixie Grove. Something wicked. Quest complete. Oh.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
It's been a long couple of days. It would be nice to rejuvenate myself with a steaming bowl of hearty vegetable soup. Okay. So, what's this? This is their store. Artifact Tracker. A tracker that allows you to find artifacts hidden in the ground. Ooh. Cost 1 Eloise's fun bucks. Do I want to know how we get Eloisa fun bucks? Treasure Tracker, Bright Eye Amulet schematic, Elderwood Idol schematic, Bag of Illusions schematic. Okay. Upright. So with this store, I have the Bag of Illusion Max. Oh yeah, Bag of Illusion schematic. Schematic for the Bag of Illusion allows you to gather infected forage without needing to consume an infected potion. Further upgrades unlock the ability to gather other types of infected fauna. Okay. Cool. If you look at the other one, that gives you extra infected. Elderwood Idol schematic. Elderwood Idol allows you to track infected forage across the map. Further upgrades allow you to track infected hunting creatures. Yeah, okay. Bright Eye Amulet is for a schematic for the Bright Eye Amulet. Gives you a buff to all infected essence gathered when equipped. Further upgrades increase the buff percentage. Treasure Tracker. Tracker that allows you to sense when treasure is nearby, has a limited range. Artifact Treasure. Same diff. 4 artifacts. Okay. Bright Eye. So what, we can only choose one of these? Or we can only wear one at a time, or how does that work? That's going to be. You can get all, but you can only equip one at a time. Oh, okay, cool. Well, the first one I would want is the Bag of Illusion, so that, you know, solo forage without needing anyone there. Best to max one out first? Yeah, that's fair. I'm thinking if I max the Bag of Illusion out first, then I can go for the Bright Eye. And then we can just swap it around. But how do we get the Eloise bucks? Maybe, hang on a minute. There's a bucket. Is there a bucket? Nope. So the stands near the store. Aha! What's this? Would you like to play the Pisky one? Oh, no, not yet. I could, but not yet. War-torn artifacts to the left. Hey, Tamala. That's Tamala's shop. What's this? Oh, Sabira's. Oh, this is Sabira's store. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, it is these things? The wanton artifact. Oh. Right, we get Eloise Funbucks from there. Oh, okay. What do we got? A war-torn sword 1 and 2. Okay. War-torn mermaid. Horns. Banners. Holy crap. Okay. Creature. Alright, I may revisit my thinking. Umbran loot 1 and 2. Umbran thing. Oh, I have an Umbran thing. Choo! Contribute. Hey! Umbran dress. Umbran pot. Oh, I think I had that somewhere. Maybe. Umbran painting. Right, so I may be reconsidering what I'm doing here. That area. So you can dig up artifacts and submit them. Can also trade extras you have if you get doubles. Ah. Statues. Okay. Drum toy. Oh, wow. Machine. 5 machines. Ancient Gelder toy. Sure, why not? Couple of necklaces. Okay, so... that being the case... Oh, wait. Pieces of the park quest complete? What the hell? You've discovered a strange artifact while exploring the Elderwood. Maybe someone in Kalima can help you figure out what to do with it. Well, we kind of did that. You can generally find 2 dig piles a day in Elderwood for the hoe. See, that's what I'm thinking. Do one of these help find dig piles? So, like, if I get the artifact tracker, then I can get more artifacts faster, which allows me to get more Bright Eye amulets, which allows me to get more doodads. Art tracker is good. Artifact, oh yeah, is good and doesn't take a slot. Even if it did. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to look into that. Same as treasure tracker. Yeah, nice. Definitely going to have to look at that in a bit more depth before I make that final decision. What do you got for us, Tamala? We're glad to finally see you after a little tete-a-tete back in Elderwood, darling. You haven't spoken with me since the incident. I hope that doesn't mean you're sore with me. You locked me in a cave. Locked door cleverly engineered a puzzle for your surprise and delight. It's... oh, Jesus. One of those. But for now, let's not get stuck in the past. We must focus on the future. Alright, Upright's gonna lurk. Thanks for your help, dude. Loving your work. Have a fun lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I think I may have found a teensy-weensy way to make my little indiscretion up to you. An apology? Have you met me? Yeah, no. Though what I have in mind is an apology of sorts. Come back and see me when you've procured the following ingredients. I'll make you a potion with just a swig. You'll sweep you home. Sure. Sabira approached me today. She gave me this heartwarmingly sickening speech about how I need to keep my devious hands off you. Any idea what that's about? You locked me in a cave. Oh, is that all? I thought she figured out some of the actual devious things I've done. Some detective. You can tell her I said that, by the way. Cooties, is that one of your weird human afflictions? Tell her I'm not diseased. Yeah, you've got cooties. You can also tell her that I put my hands wherever I want. Yeah, sure.
I'm sure I'll be seeing more of you soon.
Alright, that's her store. What's she got? Artifact mystery bag. Bag contains a random artifact. Damn. That's only 500 goo. How much goo have I got? What does it tell me how much goo I've got? It doesn't. Why do you not tell me how much goo I have? Well, I don't have 2,500 goo. Okay, sure. Ooh. A runestone covered complex commands that imbue it with multiple effects at once, used when crafting a relic for the first time. Okay. Sacred flower. I don't know how many of those I can buy in here. Elderwood potion. So I'm going to need a couple of those. Rockhop pumpkin seeds. Who cares? I've got a ton of those. Path potion. Potion that allows one to instantly teleport home wherever they are. Yeah, that's not bad. For only 300 goo. An unpleasantly named potion for a pleasant effect. This potion allows you to ignore the slow effects of an Ogapoo slime. As a pleasant bonus, it also appears to work on swamp scum last 10 minutes. Eh, not bad. What do we got here? Subira's goods. Oh wow, she wants a lot of goo. Is that 20,000? No, that's 39,000 goo. She just had dedicated UI to cleaning up the infection of the slime with this nameplate. Right. Okay. Foraging mystery bag. Gift from the elder that contains random local plants. It's rare, so maybe rare. Rare insects, rare fishing, well, hunting and starstone. Okay. Maybe if we get really goo bored. I like that. Essence wallpaper. That looks kind of cool. I definitely want that one. I don't have 2,500 goo though. Doesn't tell me how much goo I have. Well, I've got a feeling there's going to be more. Alright, is there anything else new in here? Craft relics. No relics available. No relics available. Okay. Well, I guess these are relic crafters too. They are. Okay. So, I can now deal with the goo, which is the main thing that I wanted to get through to tonight. We can now go home. Oof, that was a long quest. Well, a long series of quests. Okay. Hey, Subira. You were in the ground, weren't you?
Just the person I was looking for.
Hey, how you doing? Ahem. Greetings, Auric. Apologies for showing up unannounced, but this was urgent. You are always welcome here, Subira. I've been thinking about that illegal parcel we intercepted in Bahari Bay, the one supposedly containing a nightlight. Cannot help but wonder why would the order send me to retrieve something as innocuous as that? You tell me, you're one of them. They've got to be testing you. That certainly is a possibility. Still, I sense something is amiss. I am being arrogant by questioning the mission of my superiors entrusted to me. I must dispel any doubts I have and move forward. It is all thanks to you that we know who it is that is operating the underground market in Kalima. I know you and Zeki are friends. This investigation must have put you in an uncomfortable situation. You think? Still, you chose to tell me the truth. I cannot thank you enough for trusting me. I, too, have learned to trust you quite a great deal. Do not be too concerned about Zeki. It is not him we are after, but the Grimalkin cartel that is likely manipulating him and many others into doing its dirty work. The worst punishment he could receive is a fine, and one of a reasonable value. I have no doubts that Zeki is the key to helping us prove the cartel is selling flow to Majiri Palians. He may be storing evidence of that in a place few have access to, somewhere like his private residence. I know this is a lot to ask for, here we go. But I would like you to search it for me. The sooner we dismantle the cartel, the sooner Zeki will be freed from its clutches. You're in luck, I've already got the key. You do? Excellent. That'll expedite the investigation process. Still feels wrong. I understand your reservations, but stopping the cartel will mean releasing Zeki from its clutches. I have full faith in your abilities, Auric. If there is anyone who can uncover the truth behind this matter, it is you. And bye! Okay, now we get to do the thing and get a trophy. Ta-da! The last 4. What is the build limit? 30. 32. Oh, why is it only 30 still? Boo! +1 gold trophy. Right, so there we go. We have the entire plot open for business. And we have a new trophy to add to the collection. Yay! Bronze, silver, and gold trophies! Huzzah! Alright, let's go do this. We're gonna do this. And this is where it all starts slowing down. Because Ulrich starts decorating. And Ulrich's game progress came to a screaming halt. Why? Because someone let him decorate. Here we go. Are we ready? Grand Harvest House. Now, I do need some stuff. I would like another large room, but, well, I'm going to need a ton of them, but I can't really afford them right now. Do I need another? I definitely need another fireplace. I'm assuming with this that you've got to buy each one each time. I'm going to get another fireplace just cause. Wait a minute. Oh, no, he's not going to be around. I was thinking Hodari might be around, but he won't be. Not at this time of night. That's okay. We've got some building to do. Alright, let's see. Can I just put this anywhere out here? Let's find out. It appears I can. Damn, that takes up a lot of room. Okay. Ooh, baby. Actually, hang on a minute. Okay, that actually overhangs a significant amount. Nice. Well, it's not going to be staying on there. It's just getting built. So, do we have the bits? Sapwood planks. Yeah. Stone bricks. Ooh. Yes. Glass pane. Nah. Alright, let's get all that in. Where's the rest of my glass panes? There they are. Is that enough? Yes. Boom. Woohoo! I've got a house. Out in Kalamazoo. Zoo. 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 Ah! Right, so how long is that going to take to build? 1.5 hours. Okay. Now, let's... Which wall's free? That one. Okay. Oh, that's not really free. We need to move those. Excellent. Let's build that fireplace. Boom shakalaka. Do I have enough to build that? Yes, I do. Well, that's going to free up some space. Yep. That was nearly full this morning. It's down to 7,400. Alright, planks. We're going to need more planks. Ooh, where's the copper? There it is. Nice. Stone can go up there, silver goes up there. What else have we got? Let's build some... let's do the silver, actually. How much silver bar have we got? 10 grand worth. Nice. Glowworms are glowing. Regular worms are not glowing. How weird's that? Alright, let's fix this up a little bit. Damn, that is big. Is this like the porch? And the door's there? Don't know. I have plans. I have cunning plans for this building. Oops. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? Do you like that? This is pretty much going to be its final form. Well, that's as much as I'm doing with that part of it, but that'll move out to the new area. Now that I have it completely open, that will move out to the new area. A whole heap of this stuff will. Hey, buddy. Tell me, have you found out more about the presence in the Elderwood? Here's what I know so far. Fascinating. Humans in my time did not know much more, or if they did, they didn't tell me. All I know is they feared it and ran from it. The fear itself was almost worse than what they ran from. In the final days before I was set to sleep mode, I saw humanity tearing each other apart. I do not know if the shadow would have gotten them either way, but I do know what was left was hardly worth saving. Damn, there's an indictment. He's not wrong, but it's an indictment. Right, let's have a look. Where did we get up to? Oh, we're up to 154 renown. Only 1,746 to go. No, 1,846 to go. Get that to 1,000. Right, quests. Where have we got in quests? Main story. Oh. Huh. We're down to guide quests. We're out of main quest. Nice. Go away. Mysterious brew. Yeah, I'm going to have to get that. Explosions long past. You've found what looks like a broken runestone, but what was it for? Ask around to see how it may have shattered. Ooh, okay. Another way, yeah, that's a Tish quest. I know what I've got to. I've got to get Zeki and Reth both up to level 5 friendship for this to all solve. Memoir Blues, yeah, that's not a bad one. Pursuit of Truth. Search Zeki's room for clues. Parental Dispute. Einar and Heckler. Yeah, talk to Heckler. Alright. So, well, we could go for just a little bit longer. So, I reckon we might, at 6 a.m, we'll do the watering. We will, go speak, we'll go do the end of Sifu's quest. We'll see if we can get her friendship quest finished. I think she's the only quest we've got. Oh, yeah, Sifu quest, Tisha's quest. We've done Kenley's quest. But yeah, we could get Sifu finished off, in theory, and then tick her off the list. We've still got a ton of gifts to give, but that's for one of the achievements, though. Like, I've got 56 gifts left to give to get that achievement. But for now, I'm just focusing on getting as much of those things done, because they're starting to, every now and then. If I pass them, I'm going past, but there's a few that are really close, so I'm kind of looking forward to finishing them off. Wonder what'll happen when we get, like, all the people liking me romantically. That's gonna be interesting. I shall have a hall of pictures. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. 1 hour 27. Okay, hurry up. No. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I know I'm being silly. Because I can. Pumpkins. Nope. Not pickable yet. Ta-da! All the watering is done. Right, so that answers that question. It is a bit close together. Who's my shep? My shep was Ashura. I could have had a number of other people. I got them up to that level, but I wanted to have Ashura as my ship because I personally identify with... He is the character I personally identify with the most in this whole game. So I chose him. And I waited until I got him to the appropriate level. I did it at the start of stream. Pretty much one of the first things we did tonight. So if you want to go back and have a look at it in the VOD, I'd suggest do your own first, but then have a look at the VOD afterwards. The Elderwood needs you. I knew it. Finally, someone realizes I'm not just a regular kid. But what exactly does this need? I need to make double sure I can help. Explain. That is awesome! You're basically hunting down evil ghosts in a haunted forest. Oh man, you get to do all the coolest stuff. This icky purple stuff makes you feel sad or whatever when you touch it, and regular smoke bombs don't do anything. That means we need a special smoke bomb, and I know just who can help us out. Come on, I'll meet you at Najuma's. Last one there is a soggy gillyfin.
I gotta go beat Nio at cards.
And he's off. Bye. Is Zeki in? No, Zeki is not in. That means, what time of day is it? Nah, Tish won't be in either. These two might, though. Well, these three might. Nope. Well, Reth isn't. Subira will be.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Chat with Subira. You have an analytical mind, quite suited for detective work. Yep. Nice. More friends. Excellent. We like more friends. And... oh, he's not here. Where is he? He is there. He's sleeping. Wake up, buddy.
How's the day treating you?
What can I do for? Found this broken runestone. Runestone, huh? Mind if I take a look? Go for it. This, I recognize this. This is the shell of an Umbran explosive. As I'm sure you've learned, magic is highly regulated in the Palian Republic, not so much in Umbra. While the Republic army had strength in numbers, Umbra is full of caves, which made magical explosives an effective tactic against us. Thank you for bringing this to me. I don't think the Elderwood ever fully recovered from the war, but cleaning it up is the first step. If you don't mind, I'll be taking that from you. I don't think it's dangerous anymore, but I have an idea on how we can move forward. Sweet. All yours, buddy. I'm relieved to be working the night shift now. Yeah, okay. And we've done that so many times. Thank you, buddy. At the wake yet? Doesn't look like it. See if he's in his room. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, the boy pretty much doesn't sleep, so, you know. Choo! Alright, let's have a look. Who's about? Oh, Kenyatta's up. Oh, there's Reth over there. Hey, Kenyatta, let's do some flirting in front of your mom. And yes, I understand exactly how ridiculous that sounds.
Ashay wouldn't be happy seeing us like this.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly? Flirt! Or not? You're late. I am? As long as you're not late. I almost flirted with Reth instead. I was getting desperate.
Go ahead. Leave.
You're a twit. Alright, where is... Asha's upstairs. Oh, there she is. Ching! This is what I do off stream. Have you decided who your ship's going to be, Rach? I run around having conversations with the villagers.
I was just thinking about you.
I was just thinking about you. You're here. How was your day? Oh, I hope it was good. It was great.
Yes.
That's wonderful. You deserve anything. Yep. Ooh. Puzzling romance.
Next time, we're designing something together.
What is this? Alright. This must be her next level of romance. It is. Quest is now available. Talk to the villager or check mail to activate. Okay. Cool. Yep, that quest is underway. Fish is maxed out. No, not really. I thought about Ashura or Delilah or Badru because of the family welcoming part. Yeah. Ashura being the old soldier. That just, yeah, I had to go Ashura. Thank you. I actually take that as a compliment. That Ashura reminds you of me. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of me. In a lot of ways. Nice, right? Alright, so we're going to have a new Tish quest. And whack on the butt on the way past. As if you're gonna be my lover, I'm gonna pat your butt.
Hardly anyone visits these days.
Uh-oh. Yep, back in a sec. There. Now, we are running out of time now. But here we go. An echolocator. Yeah. I was correct that the Umbrans knew about the substance and considered it quite dangerous for its emotional manipulation properties. I was. However, surprised to learn that when the Umbrans lived here, the substance was considered quite rare. Seems that something has caused the echo to spread like wildfire recently.
Very well, fellow knowledge seeker.
Yes, fellow knowledge seeker. Alright, what do we got in her store? Ooh, books. Okay. We can use them later. Maybe not in my first build. We may use them in... Well, we'll definitely... Oh, no. Yeah, we will use them in the first build. Depending on if the first... I'm going to be ticked if they don't let me use enough buildings. Build enough buildings. Anyway. Alright, where's Heckler? Is up there. As suspected. Wild garlic! Whoop. We are wild garlic! Spicy spice sprouts. You hear the bats screaming outside. 'Cause it's spicy spice sprouts.
I have been longing to speak with you.
Can you believe Iowa Einar has chosen to raise his young? You mean fish eggs? Yes, they are still young, regardless of the species. The situation is quite dire. I informed Einar of the importance of educating his row. I even gave him the full reading list I'd prepared for my human charge. Then he had the gall to tell me the curriculum I had prepared was not appropriate for fish. Can you believe that? Well, yes. Well, you should believe it because it happened. If you talk to him again, please inform him that I know what I'm talking about. Child rearing is my oneness after all. Alright. Have you yet found the vault where I was first awakened? I wish. It's just over the hill over there. My master's things are no longer in the area. Yep. Okay. I wish we could make more Galda. That'd be awesome.
I'm so glad you came.
Chat. Do things together. Yep. You're welcome.
Chats are so enlightening.
Turn to Einar. We're going back to Einar. So, yeah, for context, when I'm playing this in the background, this is what we do in Palia. It's a walking simulator. You just get all the fun bits when I'm doing main quests. Rach, I've not spoken to a soul all week so far. You're gonna be falling behind on the old, talk to the villagers scale. Ooh, Hadari. Hello.
Good
Cat.
to see you.
Nearly stopped Najima from bringing all those fireworks to your ceremony. Worried she was gonna put an eye out or worse. Guess it all worked out though. Yes, it did. You overprotective person.
I have been practicing my greeting rituals. How are you?
I am well. Good greeting ritual. I talked to Hecla. I'm informed that Hecla has told you of her belief in education for all beings. I'd like to teach Gil's children something, but I do not know what. Hear her out. Listening to her, I think our biggest dispute is over the reading list. I do wonder if there is something more fish appropriate I could teach them. The Fandango. Survival skills. The Elder Eel has survived since the age you humans associated with the metal bronze. Perhaps you could help me recruit one as a teacher, then we could establish an appropriate lesson plan for the gills. Maybe. Do you know of some pebbles? Yes. Others are just aesthetically pleasing.
We must repeat this experience in the near future.
I've been behind since before you even started playing. Yeah, well, I may have been a little hyper-focused. You should see some of the lists I've got running. Like, you know, my cooking list. This is my cooking list. Have I obtained the recipe? Have I cooked it? How much focus do you get for each one? It's you know, I have lists. Maybe just a little bit. Recruit an elder eel. How that is not going to end well for the fry. I'm telling you right now, Einar. That is not ending well for the fry. Alright, let's get home. What do I want? You have a spreadsheet for fish and bugs? Yeah, oh yeah, bugs is in that one too. I haven't started fish yet. I've been slamming out the recipes. Ah. Yeah, seeds are a different matter currently. Hurry up. Right, that'll be ready tomorrow. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not looking at it. It's fine. Alright, what is the... hang on, we got to put this down. Oh. That's kind of party. Okay. Oh, boo. Can't put him in there. That's sad face. Alright, there you go. Go in there in the shade. What do you think of that? Okay. You don't think of that. Got it. This looks pretty cool though. I like that. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with that. Ooh, I think I just figured out something I can do with that. Nice. It is a nice piece upright. Absolutely. Doing. Is that finished already? Yes, it has. I need so many of those in my plan. And I need like 9 of those. Does fill a wall nicely though, doesn't it? We turn it off? No. That's worth a go. You can turn the lights on and off. I would like smaller doorways. I would like to be able to put doors in the doorway. I know we can change... that's not the right button. I know we can change them. Like, we go in there. And, oh, no, actually, we probably need to go in that one. So that one we can turn into a single doorway. Like that. But then there's still no door. I want a door. Yeah, doors are coming. Oh, nice. Excellent. That makes me happiness. What a kitchen. Nothing on Upright's kitchen, I tell you. Upright's kitchen is amazing. Oh, it just stayed on. Nice. That's a large room on that. Oh, I missed. Boodles. Yeah, that's a large room. And I have to see, I might be able to get away with not doing large rooms. We'll see. I have plans. Plans, I tell you. Yeah, so this area will just be a building site. They'll be just doing construction on stuff. But I'm gonna keep the actual build super secret squirrel for a while. At least until it's starting to take the shape that I want it to take. If we can get it, if I can get it to that point, then I'll show it off. Because I have the head vision. Oh wow, that was quick. Okay. Let's put some iron ore in there. And the silver's done as well. Nice. Alright, you can have some of that. Oh, silver's not quite done. Yeah, that's done. We're definitely going to need more of you. Because glass panes, people. That staircase is going to make things interesting, but that's okay. I have so many thoughts. I need inspiration for my east wing. Aha. Yeah. Well, at the moment, as it stands, most of the money that I'm going to be making, most of the gold is just going straight, will be going straight into my build for a while. Because I don't have a lot else to spend it on currently. Your east wing is just a hallway of madness at the moment. Nice. I can see that. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, I'm having ideas. I'm definitely having ideas. I saw doing the tours, I saw a property that was basically the entire thing was just these plushies. Hundreds of them. Just stacked up. As far as the eye could see, it was freaking awesome. It's sad that you can't, well, not that I know of, but it's sad that you can't, like, favorite. Get a list of, like, favorites that you can go back and look at, and because there are some that I've seen that I would love to just put on stream and just do tours of people's places that I've just gone, oh my god, this is amazing, you need to see this. Right, so anyway, I should probably finish up stream, because, you know, it's evil plushies. It's well past where we should be. So, let's get out of there, do that, there we go there. And there we go. So, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, that was a stream. Yay! If you can't tell, I really am enjoying Palia. So, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being you. Coming up, tomorrow we have our first Thursday of the month. So, we will be playing some more Pal World. Then on Friday, some Terraria. Then we go around to Tuesday. We'll be doing some. Yeah, no worries, upright. Go around to Tuesday. We'll be doing some more Torchlight 2. Don't know where we're going after Torchlight 2. There's a few games there. They're unfortunately solo games. But we'll see. I may do some of those games because I'm kind of itching to have a go at them. We'll see how we go. We might come to, the three of us might decide we want to do something different. We might decide to do a different game, whatevs. But yeah, we'll see. Tuesday for now is Torchlight 2. Then Wednesday evening, maybe Palia, maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see where I'm up to. Anyway, that's what's going on. That's what's coming up. If you have any ideas or games that you'd like me to try, feel free to drop me a DM or a Discord or however you would like to throw us a contact, and I'll certainly have a look at what games are out there. I have a few on my wish list, a couple that are very interesting. They're way left field of what I would normally play, but they have piqued my interest, so I wouldn't mind having a go at those. Strange Antiquities has also been released, and I would very much like to do a stream or two on that to have a go, because I did enjoy their first game, being Strange Horticulture. If you don't remember that one, go check it out on YouTube. It was a fun little ride. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's coming up. Hopefully we will see everyone tomorrow for some Pal World. If we don't, we'll see you when you see you. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye! Oops, that's the wrong button. Oops. Ah.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.